This is the semi-finals of the IndusInd Bank Presents Women T20 National Tournament, and this is the day where we actually need to go back last year as well, because Odisha actually went out there and faced up against Andhra Pradesh. So Andhra Pradesh has a revenge pending. So yes, they were eliminated in the previous time where Odisha went to the finals as well, and they became the defending champions for this season. Andhra Pradesh have a lot to take out on the revenge lines against Odisha. Odisha, yes, yesterday again they played a very important match against Madhya Pradesh in the quarterfinals, they should be saying, and they have eliminated Madhya Pradesh. And then Andhra have won all their matches in their league stages. I do have the captains next to me and the coaches and also the dignitaries from Cabby and the referees as well, the umpires as well. So Fulla will be calling and Satya will be flipping the coin for this semi-final number 1, Odisha versus Andhra Pradesh. Ready, Satya? On the count of 2, you will be flipping the coin. Fulla, call करना पड़ेगा आपको, ठीक है? Satya, 1, 2, flip it. Tails is the call. Umpire will confirm that it is tails. Yeah, एक मिनट रुको, माइक पकड़ने दो. फुला, क्या करना चाहोगी? बैटिंग क्यों?
हम बैटिंग करके ज्यादा स्कोर बनाएंगे.
बिल्कुल. और कल तो मतलब आपको बैटिंग का मौका नहीं मिला था. एक बहुत बड़ा मैच था कल मध्य प्रदेश के खिलाफ. आज आपका मतलब रिवेंज लेने के लिए वो तैयार हैं, क्योंकि पिछली बार क्या हुआ था, यही सेमीफाइनल में आंध्र प्रदेश को आपने बाहर भेज दिया था, सेमीफाइनल्स में नॉकआउट कर दिया था. तो अभी वो रिवेंज लेने के लिए तैयार है. आप कितने तैयार हो?
हम भी बहुत तैयार है, और कल जैसे ऑल आउट किए थे सबको, आज भी वैसे ही सबको ऑल आउट करेंगे, और हमारा स्कोर ज़्यादा करेंगे तो वो लोग नहीं खेल पाएंगे.
बिल्कुल. और आपके मन में क्या लक्ष्य है, कि क्योंकि आप पहली बैटिंग कर रही हो, तो क्या लक्ष्य देने का एक सोच है आंध्र प्रदेश को?
हम ज़्यादा स्कोर बनाएंगे.
कितना मतलब 150, 200?
200 के ऊपर.
200 के ऊपर. ये हुई ना बात. लवली फुला, थैंक यू. उस तरफ चले जाओ. सत्या నా దగ్గర వచ్చాయి. రైట్ సత్య, ఏముంది వెంకీ గారు, మీరు అక్కడ కూర్చొని టాస్కి ముందు ఏం ప్లానింగ్ చేశారు? ఓపెన్గా చెప్పండి. టాస్ గెలిస్తే ఏం తీసుకోవాలని ఉంది మనసులో?
యాక్చువల్లీ మేము టాస్ గెలిస్తే ఫీల్డింగే తీసుకుందాం అనుకున్నాం. లక్కీలీ వాళ్ళు కూడా ఫీల్డింగే ఇచ్చారు. మేము మా బెస్ట్ ఇస్తాం. గెలుస్తామా ఓడిపోతామా అనేది మ్యాచ్ డిసైడ్ చేస్తుంది. మా దగ్గర ఫీల్డర్స్, బ్యాటర్స్ ఉన్నారు. మేము ఆడతాం, ఏదైనా పర్లేదు.
లవ్లీ. ఒక లాస్ట్ క్వశ్చన్ మీకు. నేను చెప్పేసా ఇది పగ మ్యాచ్ అని, రివెంజ్ మ్యాచ్ అని నేను చెప్పేసా. మీ మనసులో ఏముంది దాన్ని చెప్పండి ప్లీజ్.
రివెంజ్ అని కాదు సార్, యాక్చువల్లీ మేము గెలవాలి, ఈసారి ఖచ్చితంగా గెలవడానికి ఆడుతున్నాం. గెలుస్తామనే హోప్ కూడా ఉంది.
All the very best for that hope. Thank you captains, join in there. So that is the news from the center, and this is a very important juncture where Odisha have actually won the toss and they will be batting first. And right next to this, what we have is the coaches. Yes, they'll be talking to us. Both Venki and the coach of Odisha will be talking to us live from here on in. Stay tuned for that. Yeah, the sun is blazing out strong, and this is a very nice day to have the semi-finals of the IndusInd Bank Presents Women's National T20 Tournament, organized, of course, by Cabby and Samarthanam. And I do have Mr. Dummala Venkatesh. Right, this is what he's always been very famously known as. Venki, our very close friend. Venki, semi-finals ko vacharu. Ippudu Odisha to మళ్ళీ అదే పగ మ్యాచ్ అని నేను చెప్పేసా అక్కడ టాస్లో. కానీ టాస్ ఒరిస్సా గెలిచి ఇప్పుడు బ్యాటింగ్ తీసుకుంటున్నారు. ఆ ప్లానింగ్ ఎంత వర్కౌట్ అవుతుంది అనుకుంటా వెంకీ?
మేమైతే ప్లానింగ్ చేసుకున్నాం. ఫీల్డ్ వస్తుందని బ్యాట్ సెకండ్ చేజ్ మీద ప్లానింగ్ ఉండే. బట్ యాక్చువల్లీ వాళ్ళు టాస్ గెలిచి అలానే ఇచ్చారు మనకి. చాలా కాన్ఫిడెంట్గా ఉన్నారండి ఈసారి, ఈ సీజన్లో మాత్రం. లాస్ట్ సీజన్ ఓడిపోయారు అవన్నీ లేదు. ఫస్ట్ దే ఆర్ గెటింగ్ బెటర్ నౌ. సో ఈ సీజన్లో మన అర్జున అవార్డు అజయ్ గారు క్యాంప్ ఇచ్చారు వాళ్ళకి. నేను కోచ్గా జస్ట్ ఇప్పుడు వచ్చాను. చాలా బాగా పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ చేశారు లీగ్ మ్యాచెస్లో. సో ఆ కాన్ఫిడెంట్ ఉంది, మ్యాచ్ చాలా బాగా ఆడతారు. సో ఐ హోప్ బిగ్ ఫైట్ ఇస్తారు, బట్ వీ కాంట్ డిసైడ్, బట్ బిగ్ ఫైట్ ఇస్తారు. Let's see on the ground.
Yeah, lovely. So that is what he's trying to say, where Arjuna Awardee Ajay Reddy has given a lovely camp for these girls from Andhra Pradesh, and he's also confident that yes, they will put up a big fight. That's what we want to know. అలాగే వెంకీ, ఇప్పుడు మన వెవ్వేరే డిస్ట్రిక్ట్స్లో ఇప్పుడు చూస్తే, ఇప్పుడు ఆంధ్రాలో కానీ, ఆఫ్ కోర్స్ తెలంగాణ ఇస్ అ టీమ్ ఇన్ ద మేకింగ్. పీకే తో నేను మాట్లాడా పవన్తో. సో దట్ టీమ్ ఇస్ వన్ సైడ్, ఇట్స్ ఇన్ ద మేకింగ్. కానీ ఇప్పుడు ఆంధ్రాలో ఆల్రెడీ సత్య ఉంది ఇప్పుడు ఇండియా టీంలో. ఓకే, సో సత్యతో వేరే ఎవరెవరు ఇప్పుడు సెలెక్టర్స్ని కొద్దిగా ఇప్పుడు యూనో కాల్ చేస్తున్నారు. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు ఓకే మేము కూడా రావచ్చు ఇండియా టీంలో. హౌ ఆర్ దే నాకింగ్ ఆన్ ద డోర్స్ ఆఫ్ ద సెలెక్టర్స్?
ఎస్ సార్, ప్లేయర్స్ బాగున్నారు ఈ సీజన్లో. many players there, especially I'm impressed about the first they are playing this season. They are a school student, only 10 they are studying 5th standard 6th standard students. I was there in 5. They are in playing line almost they played.
ఎవరెవరు చెప్పగలవా నేమ్?
సుజాత, మిక్కా, Chandrakala is the opener batting, B1. She's what she is playing, great knocking she is doing. And yes sir, Sarika, Karuna Kumari, yeah, these are they really impressed me. So that's why I have confidence. Yeah, they definitely they give good fight. So confident. But this first time no, ఎట్లా ఆడినా I will hope మంచి ఫైట్ ఇస్తున్నారు. ఐ థింక్ ఈ సీజన్ వాళ్ళు నేర్చుకోవడం చాలా బాగుంటుంది. సో ఛాన్సెస్లో అయితే ఉన్నారు మా టీంలో, ఇండియన్ టీం ప్లే స్టాండర్డ్స్లో ఆడేవాళ్ళు. యా ఇస్ దేర్ అండ్ రమ్య దిస్ ఇస్ గుడ్, డూయింగ్ గుడ్ ఆల్రెడీ. ద చంద్రకళ ఐ మెన్షన్ నో, యా దట్ సారికా, మిక్కా ఆల్సో డూయింగ్ లిటిల్ గర్ల్స్ బట్ పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ గుడ్.
బ్రిలియంట్. లాస్ట్ క్వశ్చన్ వెంకీ, మీకు ఏంటంటే ఇప్పుడు హౌ ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఈస్ దిస్ నేషనల్ టోర్నమెంట్? ఎందుకంటే ఇప్పుడు మనకి కొత్త టాలెంట్ దొరుకుతుంది. వెవ్వేరే డిస్ట్రిక్ట్స్లో వెళ్ళి మనకి టాలెంట్స్ వెతకడానికి ఒక మంచి ప్లాట్ఫామ్ ఇది తర్వాత అంటే అపార్ట్ ఫ్రమ్ దిస్ వేరే ఏ ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఉంది వెంకీ మీ యాజ్ అ ప్లేయర్ ఫర్ ఆంధ్ర అండ్ ఫర్ ఇండియా యువర్ సెల్ఫ్? ఈ నేషనల్స్ ఫర్ విమెన్ ఎంత ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఈ టోర్నమెంట్ మీకు?
చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్, ఇది చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. సో దట్స్ వై ఐ థింక్ అజయ్ ది బ్రింగ్ స్కూల్ లెవెల్ నుంచి డెవలప్ చేస్తుంది. దట్స్ వై 5 players దే ఇన్ ద టీమ్. సో డెఫినెట్లీ సో మెయిన్ థింగ్ ఈస్ ఛాంపియన్స్ వీఆర్ గెట్ ఇన్ సెమీఫైనల్స్ ఇఫ్ వీ వన్ ఛాంపియన్స్. సో ఇట్స్ more developed. You know why now Odisha girls they are champions, they getting so more support in them, more players actually, more women's girls are coming to play and they're going state level matches also. So we have, if we won, and many women's and state level will interest and we're going to state level match first and select a good team, best team, better players is coming out.
Superb. All the very best for the semi-finals. Hope to see you in the finals, Venki. Thank you. You can leave now and allow of course Mr. Maji to come in. Sukram Maji, आइए. पूरे मतलब होश और जोश भरा हुआ है आपको, क्योंकि चिंता ही करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है ना, क्योंकि ओडिशा इतनी अच्छी टीम है और डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस हैं वो आप इस टूर्नामेंट में. लेकिन मैं पहली चीज़ ये पूछना चाहता हूँ कि आपसे, वो एक बहुत बड़ी प्लेयर जो सबको मतलब एक छोटी सी चौंक भी दिया है उन्होंने और एक बड़ी इंस्पिरेशन की तरह खड़े उतरे हैं, वो है मोनी पुत्री. सो उनके बारे में प्लीज़ बताइए. एक छोटी बच्ची को, 1.5 साल की बच्ची को छोड़ के आई है घर में और यहाँ पे आके नेशनल्स खेल रही है. उनसे हम हमारी बातचीत शुरू करेंगे.
तो वो बड़ी बात है सर कि मोनी वो शादी करके उसका कि लड़की है वो छोड़ के आई है. उसका याद होता है ज़रूर, लेकिन वो पहले नेशनल खेला था, वो बहुत अच्छा खेला था. जब उसका शादी होगा तो वो 2 नेशनल खेला नहीं, छोड़ दिया. फिर अभी उसका फिर मन हुआ कि नहीं मैं खेलूँगा, वही मन लेके फिर वो उसका बच्चे को छोड़ के फिर आया है और ये टूर्नामेंट में अच्छा किया है. तो उम्मीद करेंगे कि आगे भी वो अच्छा रहेगा उसका.
और सुकराम ये बताइए कि आपने उनके फैमिली को कन्विंस कैसे किया? मतलब छोड़ के आना बहुत बड़ी बात है और 1.5 साल की बच्ची है, बहुत थोड़ी बड़ी बच्ची भी नहीं है. चलो अगर 3-4 साल होता तो हम मानते, तो 1.5 साल में उनको आपने कन्विंस कैसे किया?
सर ऐसे कि वो उसका जो हस्बैंड है वो भी प्लेयर है, वो भी हमारा ओडिशा मेंस टीम में खेलता है. तो उसको मालूम है कि खेलना है, मेरा वाइफ खेलना है, मुझे भी खेलना है. तो दोनों आपस में कन्विंस होके वो आई है मुनी.
बिल्कुल. उनका नाम बताइए ना.
जुजर बारी है, वो भी उड़ीसा टीम अच्छा प्लेयर है. तो उसने कन्विंस किया कि तुम खेलो. तो बहुत वो मुझे बार बार फ़ोन करता कि भैया मैं कैसे प्रैक्टिस करूँ, क्या करूँ. मैं उसको गाइड करता कि तू सुबह रनिंग कर. तो ये जो मैच कैंप से पहले हम 4-5 दिन कैंप लगा था, उससे पहले वो महीना से पहले वो रनिंग करके प्रैक्टिस खुद उसके हस्बैंड के साथ वो प्रैक्टिस करा था.
वाओ, ब्रिलियंट. और कैप्टन फुला, उनके बारे में क्या बताना. अभी इंडिया का वाइस कैप्टन भी रह चुकी है. 17 साल में इतना बड़ा मुकाम पे जा पहुंची है, क्योंकि क्योंकि उसका गेम इतना अग्रेसिव है, अच्छी खेलती है, और उसके साथ जिली हो या बसंती हो, तो ये लोग ऑफ कोर्स उनके बारे में हम लोग सब बातचीत करते रहेंगे बहुत बार। लेकिन मैं क्या पूछना चाहता हूं यहाँ पे सुखराम की, जिली को देख के या मतलब फुला को देख के, बसंती को देख के दूसरे लड़कियां वो मन में कितने जोश भर रहे हैं उनको, कि उनको कितना इंस्पिरेशन मिल रहा है इन लड़कियों से?
ये बहुत बड़ी बात है कि सर वो लोग को जो फूलो झिल्ली बसंती ये लोग खेलते हैं ना, तो उनसे जो छोटे बच्चे लोग हैं वो सोचते होंगे जरूर कि नहीं हमें उस खेलना है, तो हमें भी बोलते कि नहीं हमको भी झिल्ली फूलों के जैसा खेलना है। तो जो स्टेट लेवल मैच होता है वहाँ आके वो देखते हैं, उनसे बातचीत करते हैं कि वो कहते हैं कि हम भी आपके जैसा खेलना चाहते हैं। तो वो इंस्पिरेशन अच्छा रहता है क्योंकि वो लोग अच्छे खेलती है, तो ऐसे इंस्पिरेशन सबको मिलता है कि जो अच्छे खेलते हैं उसको फॉलो सब करते हैं।
बिल्कुल। और उड़ीसा एसोसिएशन में से क्या क्या काम हो रहे हैं कि दूसरे जैसे कि वेंकी ने बताया आंध्रा में स्कूल लेवल पे वो लोग जाके मतलब टैलेंट को ढूंढ रहे हैं, और उधर से निकाल के स्टेट टीम में खिला रहे हैं, और स्टेट से मतलब ऑफ कोर्स इंडिया अगर अच्छे खेलते तो इंडिया टीम में भी वो लोग अंदर आ सकते हैं। तो उड़ीसा में ऐसे क्या क्या काम हो रहा है सुखराम?
ऐसे हमारे वैसे जाफर भाई जो स्कूल जाके वो पहले फ़ोन में बात करते हैं कि तुम्हारा स्कूल का लड़की आना चाहिए, वो खेलना है। तो वो अगर फ़ोन में बात नहीं सुनते तो वो खुद स्कूल जाता है, जाफर भाई जाके जाके वो स्कूल जाकर कन्विंस करता है। जो कॉलेज में पढ़ती है वो कॉलेज में जाके घूम के उनसे माँ बाप को फ़ोन करके बात करके वो कन्विंस करके फिर लेके आते हैं।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, बहुत बड़ी काम चल रहा है यहाँ पे। और आखिरी सवाल आपको, क्योंकि अभी मैच चालू होने वाला है, डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस हो, फाइनल्स जाने का बहुत तैयारी होगी। आंध्रा का चैलेंज कितना बड़ा चैलेंज है, क्योंकि वो लोग पिछली बार आपसे हारे थे?
नहीं वो उस साल से इस साल बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है आंध्रा, तो हम उम्मीद करेंगे दोनों का मैच अच्छा रहेगा सर।
बिल्कुल, ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट, खेलिए। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। So that is what it is. The coach of Odisha has been very, very focused on what is going to happen. And also the coach of Andhra Pradesh, Venki, they're all ready. Yes, it is a revenge match for Andhra, but you never know what's going to happen on the pitch. For all that, let us go there and take out the first ball in a short while from now. Stay tuned. Andhra Pradesh, yeah, this is kind of a revenge match for them because they need to take that revenge out on Odisha, because the last time in the Nationals, this exactly was the clash. Andhra lost to Odisha and had to go out of the tournament. That's going down the leg side for a wide delivery, and behind the stumps, I don't see Satya standing out there. Right, Mika has been the keeper. That's probably a change in strategy, change in thinking. Always Satya is that strong keeper, the captain. Today she's not behind the stumps to start off. Probably Mika being allowed to keep, and then if there is anything going wrong, she might come in. Straight towards that deep backward of square leg. There is an error in judgment. Boundary. Error in judgment in terms of the fielder coming across there, Sujata. She moved too much to her left. The ball went to her right. And it was that first boundary that Odisha was searching for. Jilly starts off where she left off from yesterday. There. That's a problem. Sujata not aligning with the pace of the ball and also the direction. Boundary out there. First one. And the only point now, Ramya, is to just bowl wicket to wicket. That's what she has to do. Much like this. Much like this. And also a no ball probably has been signalled. Yeah, no ball out there. I'll probably check what just went wrong. I think on that overstepping lines, maybe. Yeah, immediately. Anisha's hand went up in the air. Another strong shot towards that square leg for another single. Jilly and of course Parbati out there in the center for Odisha. And this is what they really will be hoping, that the opening combination yesterday was Jilly and I think Rachna Jana came across, but today they have changed that combination again. Satyavati has gone to that deep square leg region. Single only. Costly over this for Andhra. First up. 13 already, and there's still a delivery remaining in this over. Big shot. Again, that's in the gap. The ball is chasing Sujata wherever she is standing. Now at mid-wicket. Throw was not right. They don't take that challenge of coming back for a second run. End of a costly first over. 14 on the board. 14 for no loss. and starting that second over of this innings, I should say. Pressure over. She likes to play the ball in the air, especially in that direction. Always towards that deep mid wicket. Jilly, strong stroker of that cricket ball. Straight to Ramya again. Deep mid wicket. That's been that sort of a issue out there. Again, another no ball. There, the fielder is standing outside the 30-yard ring. Yeah, once again, that is Sujata, who's standing outside the 30-yard ring for the power play that is in motion. Two fielders need to be out. That is the mid wicket, and fine leg needs to be out. And that is the deep point fielder being behind and outside the 30-yard ring. Another silly error from Andhra Pradesh for that no ball. An extra run given away.
Hello.
Made some room. Headed towards that offside as well. Chance for another couple of runs. Yes, they will take it towards the deep point. Again, second over getting real costly here. 7 runs already. Nice shot again. There is nobody at mid-on. Ramya had to come across from mid-wicket. Strong player, I understand Ramya as well, but that first over again was a little costly. Another no ball, and again a big shot towards that deep mid-wicket from Chile. Single at mid-wicket. 2 overs gone. 26 on the board. 26 for no loss. Two overs, 26 for no loss. 2 overs gone, 26 for no loss. Sanya Sema has been introduced into the attack. 2 costly overs for Andhra. 26. This is not the start that Andhra would have really liked, because Odisha, as you know, is the defending champions of this tournament. They will make in all efforts to come through, to go through to the finals as well. And the second semi-final is coming up. The next big one, Karnataka versus Delhi in the afternoon. Straight to mid-wicket again. Another single. White ball, maybe. Yeah, it is. Anish confirms that. Sanya Sema and of course Ramya, they've been rotating the bowlers around. Nice shot towards that deep fine leg region. Another single. And to stop Jilly, you probably can't have more of the B1 bowlers bowling against her, because she will get down in that punishing mode and she'll score a lot of runs. We'll have to contain as much as possible with the B2 and the B3 bowlers as well, but you can't even leave the B1 away for a long time. Single towards mid-on. Lot of thinking now for Satya and Andhra Pradesh. First up, they need to stop Parvati in bringing Jilly back on strike. That is the main role of Parvati. And Jilly will time it like this towards that deep mid-wicket boundary. Ramya gives the chase but can't get there. Boundary number 2 for Jilly. Very, very strong batter. Nothing too wrong with the ball, but look at the way how she makes room and plays the ball in front of square towards that deep mid-wicket region. And this is what I was trying to say, where Parvati, when she comes on strike, Satya needs to understand that she needs to bring in fielders a little more closer and allow Parvati to face more of the deliveries. In the air, false shots of Ramya there. Satyavati will come across from deep square leg. The captain standing in the deep. Again, how much can a captain think from there in the deep, and how much can she actually go out there and give those ideas to her team. 3 overs, 37 for no loss. Sita Lakshmi again towards that mid wicket for another single. Sita Lakshmi, costly first over for her. Now she's been again given that responsibility to bowl this 4th over. 12 runs in her first over. Second over is what she bowled, and now coming out here against the strong batter. Again, see what Parvati did. She very clearly just gave away the single to Jilly, and Jilly will go down the track like this and blast it once again towards that deep mid wicket. Ramya, a lot of work to do in the deep. See how she moves across. First of all, she takes good look at the fielders, and then she moves, makes room, and again similar sort of a shot attempted, just like that we saw in that replay. Comparatively a better over here from Sita Lakshmi. Just 4 runs of this. The ball remaining. Comes inside the line of the ball. Good stop. Ravani, I think, there at square leg. Ravani stops it. End of the over. 4 overs, 42 for no loss. I'll tell you what I was trying to say. Look at this now. Parvati was only trying to take that single. And look where Ramya is. She is a little deeper near that deep mid-wicket. Now, if she can just come up a little more, couple of more steps. Yes, she stopped that single now, back live. Yeah, see, again, this is the problem. This is the problem that Andhra needs to understand. Overthrows. Happy that again Jilly does not get strike, but Parvati is no less. Already run a ball 16 for her. But somehow try and don't allow Parvati to get off strike. Try and keep her on strike. Try and keep that pressure on her, because every dot ball or every attempt that she makes to put Jilly back on strike, it's kind of a little pressure scenario there for Parvati. So that is how Andhra now needs to strategize. They need to target Parvati and try and keep Jilly off strike. And when you keep very strong batters like Jilly off strike for a very long time, and when they get the strike back after a long time, they tend to make that error, they tend to make that mistake. That's what they should probably be thinking. Again, straight to Satyavati. This time it's Jilly who takes the single away, so they'll be happy with that. And now Parvati. Now I want to see which fielder moves in. Nobody moves in. Nobody moves in. Everybody stands wherever they are. Even for Jilly and Parvati, it's the same field. This is kind of a little bit of an issue out there. Yeah, I understand power play, two fielders need to be outside. That's okay. But look at this. Just imagine if that fielder was just right up inside the circle. Ramya, who was deep, if she was just right up inside the circle, the single would have been stopped and Parvati would have been on strike. Let's watch that replay again. It was not a shot that was very well played as well. Look at this. It's a wrong shot. It's a false shot that was being played. Look at this. There. It's not even a shot at all. And if that fielder would have been up in the circle, it would have been better. Again, these miss hits being converted to singles. Can't do much now. Jilly was on strike, so that's okay. But now this is very important. 48 for no loss after 5 overs. Sita Lakshmi again comes into the attack for that third over. Will continue as well after that second better over from her. Another couple of runs from Jilly's bat towards that deep mid-wicket region. Again, that big bat swing of Jilly. Nice that Satya is right there towards that short square region. Now, when Parvati is on strike, first up they need to bowl wicket to wicket. And then that will give the confidence to the captain to bring a fielder much closer. That is what is not happening. Straight to Ramya. Even then they'll take that single away. Because Ramya, for my liking, is a little deep. Even if you want to have two fielders in the deep, just have that fine leg, which is okay. Bring Ramya inside for Parvati. Even now with 20 runs on the board for herself, it will be a pressure situation if another fielder is close to her. Again, stroked away very nicely towards that deep mid-wicket region by Jilly. Another couple of runs. 6 overs gone, 56 for no loss. This is a good start in the power play for Odisha. Time for the B1 bowlers to come into the attack. Ravani comes in. Strong India player as well, Ravani. I think Anish is trying to just explain something to the players. Yes. I think Parvati is struggling. Parvati is struggling with something. She's not looking comfortable. And the umpire is just trying to say if there's an opportunity for her to go out, she can probably walk out and then put it as retired, maybe. Into the batting for the semi-finals. Right now, Ravani will be bowling to a B1 batter. As Padmini Tudu has come in. B1 batter. This will be a very good situation, I think, for Andhra, because they were really clueless of what to do with that opening pair. And Parvati not able to manage that fitness out. Had to go back, retired out. And now Ravani starts off with a wide delivery. It can be luck on both the sides now, because if Odisha can do something with Padmini Tudu, who's a good B1 batter, then the scores will definitely jump up. And if Andhra wants to probably attack Padmini Tudu, probably say bring on a B2 or a B3 bowler from the other end. Another wide delivery from Ravani. From this commentary box end, they have started off with the B1 bowlers, which is okay, which is good. But just to put extra pressure, extra brakes on the scoring, they can probably bring on a B2 or a B3 bowler from the gym end, and then bowl the B1 from the commentary box end. But that's the first run on the board for Padmini Tudu, so that's 2 runs for her. So bringing in B1 from both the ends will be another big error in judgment, error in strategy there by Andhra Pradesh. We'll have to see what they'll do in the next over, because I know for a fact that Durga and Chandrakala probably not as, Durga especially, not a very strong B1 bowler compared to Ravani. And when Jilly is still on, you can't have 2 B1 bowlers. Nicely played towards that mid-on region for another single away. He's moved on to 31 now, Jilly. Interesting. Very, very interestingly poised this semi-finals, because you never knew. There you can see what Parvati, she's just lying there. You can see that in the backdrop. And another player just trying to calm her down. Parvati is just gone out with a little bit of a cramp. And that will be considered as a retired out as well. Huge appeal, huge appeal. I think that was probably hitting. That stumps. Anish says no, that was going down the leg side. On the wide line. Dot ball again. This is good, especially after that LBW appeal. Little pressure there on Padmini Tudu. And this is what Andhra will want. Dot balls. Dot balls cut the scoring down. Outside that off stump. Another single. Padmini Tudu will get that single and will keep strike. 7 overs gone. 63 for 1. This is what I actually didn't want Andhra to do, but they are doing it. They're bringing on 2 B1 bowlers on either side. Durga comes into the attack from that gym end into Padmini Tudu. Appeal, but that was, I think, hitting the gloves. Yeah, it was. Watch this. Nice delivery to start off from Durga. Slower in pace. Goes in. There, gloves. And going down the leg side, but still inside the wide line. So 2 dot balls to Durga. Andhra will like this. The scoring rate is slightly dipped after that power play. They were very good in the power play. 6 overs, 56 for no loss. Three dot balls. This is good. I was just saying bring on another bowler, B2 or a B3, but Durga is just proving me wrong, and I'm happy when players actually prove me wrong. This is good. And Padmini Tudu now under a lot of pressure. Standing out there, playing out the dot deliveries, and that in turn is putting pressure on Chile as well. Be played towards that square leg. Couple of runs on the board. There were 56 for no loss in the power play. Not a strong shot from Chile. See, this is what happens when you're off strike for a long time. The big batter also loses a little bit of a momentum and rhythm. And this is what Odisha did not really want. But Padmini Tudu, you can't blame her. Has come out there under a pressure situation in the semi-finals. Now that running between the wickets will get a little helter-skelter. They'll run for everything. Watch this. And that is an opportunity again for Andhra Pradesh to be very quick on their feet to inflict the run out. Look at this. Not a proper shot. But Chile, since because the scoring was low, that running between the wickets now is a little on the pressure side. End of the over. 8 overs gone. 68 for 1. Ravani will continue her second over. Again, this is what I was trying to say. The running between the wickets is getting confusing there because they need to have Gilly on strike. They need to move the scoreboard. Strong shot, bottom of the blade, and nice bit of a field placement. The idea was right to keep that fielder, but the throw had to come to the bowler's end. Wide delivery. Again another wide. They're appealing for something, but nothing there, nothing there. Probably, I think, for the stumping. Oh, just watch this. Right, that's the second wicket there for Andhra Pradesh. Probably on the stumping lines. Oh, hit wicket there. Instead of the stumping appeal, that was the hit wicket. Wide delivery that was being attempted, but Padmini Tudu under pressure. See, this is what happens when you don't give runs. This is what happens. Now watch this. Wide delivery that was. She went to chase that wide delivery and hit it. Again, Jilly for her favorite shot. Plays that ball towards that deep. Muni Purti has come in. Yeah, this is what been really happy about for Muni. Good stroke towards that long off region now from Muni Purti. Yeah, this is where I was trying to talk about Muni. 1.5-year-old daughter left her alone there with her husband. And of course, Sukram Maji was talking about her and her husband as well. He plays for Odisha as well, her husband. So that's the understanding that we need. You know, that is the support that I was talking about. The support system is so important. Of course, it's a big step forward to play for the state. Width on offer on the offside. She blasts it away towards the deep extra cover for another boundary. Jilly, you can't bowl anything wide. But now look at this. Who's joined her? Moni Purti has joined her, and then first boundary for her as well. Yeah, speak about the mom of a 1.5-year-old kid. Yeah, this is the power of the mom who can do anything and everything for the state and country. There, nice strong shot towards that deep extra cover region. 9 overs gone, 18-1 for 2. Last over before that drinks break. Wide delivery that was, but Gilly says no, I will use that for a boundary behind the keeper. Strong shot came across from that star batter. And again, this is a big shot. There, once again, goes for that big booming shot, Gilly. Even though it was wide down the leg side, she does not bother a lot. And of course, Mika did not have anything to do out there. She's quickly jumped down to 38. Problems are plenty here now for Andhra. This is running away unless and until they get Gilly out or probably send her back to the dugout very soon. Somehow, they need to do that. Single again towards that mid-off region. '88. Now, how long can they hold on to this one is the big question. 180 now on the projected lines, but if Gilly stays on, it will be much more. Now Moni Purti. Again, width on offer outside the off stump. Big shot. And there is a big misfield towards the deep point. Another boundary. Sujata. She is struggling to stop a simple delivery as well. Look at this. That's a strong shot from Munipurti. And Sujata just makes all the error that is possible in covering that ball. Leaves it away towards that boundary ropes. Ten overs gone, 93 for 2. We'll slip into a short little drinks break now. in the keeper's end, but no. Wanted to go back for that second run, and they came back very quickly as well. Watch this. Comes in, gets it out there, and then look at this running between the wickets. This is a nice frame for showing the running between the wickets. This is what we need. And the confusion actually prevails in the batter's mind. End of the over. 11th over gone. 104 for 2. Sanyasema comes back into the attack. 2 overs, 17 runs for her. And now the field change is definitely evident. In the deep backward of point, there is Sujata, who's been struggling in the field. They're trying to avoid her in the hitting zone. Ramya, Sita Lakshmi, and at deep backward of square leg, there is that strong fielder Priyanka. So those are the strong fielders on the hitting zone for Monipurti and Jili. Straight back to the bowler. Have to go for it. Satya comes around. Will only be a single though. Nice effort. Actually there to stop that ball. Sanyasema could not stop it. Good delivery. Wanted to make some room there, Monipurti, but did not time it very well. Straight back to the bowler. Good effort. Did not stop the ball. Straight to Priyanka, deep square leg. This is the running between the wickets that I was talking about. There, even though it goes towards that deep backward of square, Jili wanted that second run not to be there. Initially, there was a few confusions between these two batters, but now I think they've got used to the situations very nicely. Jili moves on to 48 now. Very well supported by Muni. Makes room. Hits it straight to mid-on. Will keep the single as well. Moves to 49. 12 overs gone. 108 for 2. $108 for 2, and probably will come back for a second run, is it? Yes, she will, Jili. She will come back with that. Good effort there from Sita Lakshmi. With that single, Jili again moves to that half century again. Back-to-back half centuries to Jili. 51 half century again yesterday and today. Man, she's not phased about anything. She's totally focused. Does not want to celebrate that half century. And speak of Andhra and celebrations. Yeah, Andhra Pradesh and celebrations. Right, we'll talk about that. But this is a lovely reverse shot from Jilly. Puts across towards that deep backward of point for a boundary. She is a very, very strong batter. Small little width that was being provided. That's it, outside the off stump. And look at this for the reverse shot. Beats that fielder at short backward of point, and the ball races away towards that boundary ropes. Yeah, as Jilly did not celebrate, I just read an article yesterday as well for Andhra in the Ranji circuit. Hanuma Vihari, the captain of Andhra, has put out a new rule saying no celebrations of personal milestones. No 50, no hundreds will be celebrated. Nobody will clap from the dressing room or the dugout. And the batters should not be raising their bats because team is what comes first. No personal milestones will be celebrated. Only victories will be celebrated. Your personal milestones is just for numbers. What a lovely rule that is. But unfortunately, the broadcasters will not like it. Good stop at mid-on. That's a good idea, of course, from Andhra's Ranji team and Hanuma Vihari and everybody. But for the broadcasters, what is much more needed is those celebrations, is those claps from the stands in the audience, claps from the dugout, clap from the dressing room. That's what makes a good viewing experience, isn't it? I hope Hanuma Vihari will be spoken to about when there is a live coverage of any of the matches that's happening by the broadcasters. Another 2 runs. Again a misfield there from Sita Lakshmi at deep extra cover. Me being a broadcaster, first up a cricketer, of course, then became a broadcaster. We know what sort of things are needed in the cameras, what sort of things needs to be spoken to and shown to the outside world. Yeah, everybody needs to watch a celebration. And a Ranji half century, Ranji 100, yeah, it is a big milestone. But I understand why Hanuma Vihari has actually told it. You know, the only intention behind that is put the team first before you. That is the only reason why he spoken about it. Apart from that, there's no other reason, but I hope he convinces the broadcasters also in the same way. Oh, he's convinced his team though. Yeah, all the best, Hanuma Vihari, in speaking to any broadcaster of not allowing the batters to celebrate. That's okay if the batter doesn't celebrate, but he's also asked the dressing room not to clap. 13th over comes to an end, 119 for 2. Start of the 14th over is very good. Nice shot there from Jilly. Straight down the ground at long on for another couple of runs. Half stop from Ravani. That ball will not go through to Satya in that desired pace. Straight down the ground, nobody out there at long off. Ball's running away towards that boundary ropes, but Ramya will come across and keep the batters down to 2. There are very, very good players, especially Ramya, Satyavati and everybody, but they're not able to make a bigger impact. They're just trying to allow Odisha to score very freely, especially from the time Manipurti has come out. The scoring has been really ramped up. Another couple of runs straight down the ground. And let's look at that shot. Once again, she did not intend to probably hit it there. Miscued shot, but look at the power that goes in behind that shot. Yeah, that is the mother of 1.5-year-old kid. Look at that for a power shot. As we all know, the mother power in the entire universe is the strongest. And she's proving there, Moni Purti. 14 overs gone, 128 for 2. Ramya comes back into the attack. 14 runs in her first over. Little costly. Right time for her to come back to break this partnership. Good thinking from Satyavati to bring her premium bowler back. Yesterday in the dinner table, I was just talking to Satyavati and Ramya both. Last night, I was just talking about the stories that happened in the previous tournament. Same teams clashed upon against each other. And Andhra Pradesh lost to Odisha. Odisha went on to play Karnataka in the finals in the previous edition, and that is how they became the defending champions. Now Andhra needs to 1, take revenge, and 2, stop Odisha from going to the finals. Can they do that is a big question. Defending champions have not looked like they will be stopped within 200. They've been very strong in this batting in the first innings. Lovely stroke towards that deep square leg region. Again, confusion in where the ball has to go and where she has to move. Sita Lakshmi. This is the second time that's happening. Big shot that came across towards that deep backward of square leg. Look at Sita Lakshmi. She first went to her left and then to her right. Again, there's a confusion in stopping that ball. Second time this is happening. Big shot again, straight to Satyavati at deep mid wicket. Just a single. No problem in now taking a single and giving back the strike to Gilly. Let's look at that boundary ball again. Moni Purti with a lot of power behind that shot. Look at this. Did not have any clue, Sita Lakshmi, where to go, where to stop the ball. Back live, just another single to mid-on. Now I can see what Moni is trying to do. She's just trying to take that risk in the first couple of deliveries of the first of a new over. First couple of deliveries or 3 deliveries, she'll take that risky shot away, and then she will just milk around the bowling, and she's definitely got Gilly to do the other scoring. No ball, that is. Oh, wrong. Wrong delivery at a very, very wrong time. They will come back for that second run. Again, throw. Was right, but Mika, the keeper. We have seen how Haryana is struggling without the keeper, how Telangana is struggling without a proper keeper. I wonder why Sita Lakshmi is in the field is only because to stop these boundaries. No ball. It was been hit very strongly towards the deep, and look at that for an effort from the deep. It came across, but Sita Lakshmi had no role to play in that one. Again, another extra. Now look at this. No ball. Wanted to play a big shot. Ramya wanted to bowl much quicker, I think. And look at this. Sita Lakshmi has no role in that ball. I understand why she's standing in the deep, to stop deliveries like this, to stop boundaries like this, but who's going to take care of the wicket keeping? You need to really work on all those aspects, and that's what Venki was even talking in that interview just after the toss, the coach of Andhra Pradesh. And the whole motto of this tournament, of course, is to find talent and also to find where the teams are struggling so that they can go back and correct that one very quickly. 15 overs gone, 141 for 2. I was talking about the keepers. See what happened with Telangana was, I think, Hashima is that one keeper where she is also bowling, she's also batting. She's a very strong left-hander batter. She needs to just concentrate on her bowling and on batting. That's it. When she comes to keeping, she's lost all the energy and she's not staying low. As a keeper, you need to stay as low as possible in any format of the game. So she's not been able to stay low, and what is happening is for those wide deliveries, she's also allowing those byes to be taken away, and that one wide has been converted into 2 or 3 wides. Strong shot, again straight to fine leg, another single. Durga, another P1 bowler who's come back into the attack. Six overs 49 before this, so which is kind of okay, but not too very good in terms of containing the Odisha batters. This is the 7th over. Again, Moni Purti makes that room, blasts it towards that deep extra cover. Look at that for a misfield again. Can't be doing this in the semi-finals. Sanya Sema makes a room, lot of room, and blasts it towards that deep extra cover. Look at this. It was a very straightforward chance. She had to stop it. There. I expect that one to be stopped, especially in semi-finals. When a team has not lost even a single game and they've come against a strong side like Odisha, they should be stopped. Again, nicely played towards that long on region. Sita Lakshmi runs in, stops it. Good effort. Very good effort. So you can handpick strong Again, the throw. My God, I was just trying to appreciate Sita Lakshmi's effort, but look at this for a throw. Andhra needs to get their focus back on the game very quickly. Nice stop there from Sita Lakshmi. Very, very good. But look at this. Look at this. Oh, God. Why she had to give it to Satya and then look at that for the throw. See, the reason why we are speaking about all this is not to, bring down or criticize any players. It's about how you will go back and correct yourself. That's what we want in Kabi and Samarthanam as a whole. We need strong, strong players. As Dr. G.K. Mahantesh, the man himself, keeps saying, you need to give the selectors good headache. And to give good headache, you need to really put out more number of good performances. That's what is needed. In the men's side, there's almost so many players knocking on the doors of the selectors that it can very easily be India A and India B now. There's two teams in the men's edition already, and I understand, yes, this is just the first time that the Indian team is being put along together, but all the more important for them to keep on knocking the doors. It's the competitive world. A good stop, good stop. Lines up for that reverse shot. Straight to deep extra cover. Now she stops it well. Sanya Sema. This is what was needed prior to this. 16 overs gone. 149 for 2. Look at this for a very, very good effort from a B1 bowler. Look at this. Put the body behind the line of the ball. Stop it. Stop that single. Big shot attempted from Moni Priti. Yeah, all these dot balls really matter a lot. Very well done from Durga on that previous occasion. Now I think Priyanka will be coming into the attack. Oh, straight down the ground. What a lovely shot. Should have stopped that one. Priyanka as a B2 bowler. But nevertheless, Andhra got only one run. I understand B2 is a little better sighted than a B1 player. But look at this. Oh, she did not move. She moved very late to stop the ball. Even a single run now matters a lot. Another big shot towards that long off region. Single only to Jilly. Wanted to challenge her on the throw. Oh, right. That would have been dangerous. Now look at this. Running between the wickets. It was okay. It was good. And look what Jilly is trying to do. She wants to take that single on the throw. But look at this. The ball was already in the hands of Priyanka. Oh, that would have been dangerous. Would have been very, very dangerous. Good camera work to appreciate that one. Another lovely shot towards that deep backward of point. Balaji there on that run out camera, that mid wicket region, very important. Now again, look at this for the throw. Oh, it is all happening. Andhra Pradesh just losing focus. And look at this. The throw that came in. Munipurti was waiting. The throw came in, wavered, center of the pitch. And they got that chance to run. Another run as well. Oh, God. Big shot. What a lovely shot. But still the ball will not run away towards that boundary ropes. It was in the gap. Satyavati covers it up very nicely. Bat made a lot of noise. Big noise. Moni Purti. And check this for that shot. Boom. That was a big shot towards that wide of deep mid wicket. Satyavati had to run around and stops it. Back live. Ramya comes in, attacks the ball, keeps the batters down to 1. Again, look at this. This is the problem. This is the exact problem what I was saying. Why Satyavati is not in the keeping gloves. Mika, yes, but look at this. 2 more runs extra given away. A shot was played towards that deep square leg region. Running between the wickets was very good. And look at that. Mika did not stop it. Did not stop it. Unnecessary runs given away by Satyavati not keeping. 17 gone, 160 for 2. Jili is of course drinking water, but Moni Purti again is limping off. I don't understand the strategy from Odisha, which is probably, I think, not on very sportive lines. I'm sorry to say that. You've batted for 28 deliveries to 44 and you just limp out and come out. Huge appeal. Durga, and I think something that's gone in favor of Andhra Pradesh. Wow, look at this. Basanti has just walked out and she's been dismissed. Let's go back and see that again. This is what happens when you try to play a little trickily. Yeah, see, you brought out Moni Purti. Basanti was sent in. First ball, dismissed. Boom, gone. That's it. Over. Now Odisha can't send Moni Purti back. This is why cricket always is the biggest game. You can't have any tricks up your sleeve. Right, the think tank of Odisha probably thinking too much. And cricket says, I am the boss. This is unbelievable. Basanti, very, very big batter. Moni Purti was batting on 44. The think tank actually brought her out with a little bit of a limp. I don't understand how 28 deliveries, 44. Okay, fine, she limped away. That was retired out. That's okay on the strategy, whatever that is. But now, Basanti, first ball, boom, gone. So now, you can't bring back Moni Purti. There is no Basanti to play. And as per the cycle, a B1 batter comes out. And only Fulla Soren is remaining as a batter. Jamuna now has walked out. Wow, I love this game when the strategies don't go in the favor, or rather goes in the favor. Strategy is important. Forget on which side it falls on. I love the game when it is really strategized and thought about. Another dot ball now. Look at this. On a B1. There's not even a single run been scored yet. First the retired out, then the wicket, and now a dot ball. And we are on the 18th over. 160 only. Odisha, they were really eyeing for 200. Will be inside the wide line. Played away off the mark there, Jamuna. With that, 2 runs on the board. Now, Jili gets strike. After a long time. Okay, tell me something. Parvati went out, retired hurt for cramps, and she's come out to run for Jamuna. Wow. This is the strategy that I was talking about on the trickier lines from Odisha. I fail to understand that how a player who was gone out, retired out for cramps, come out to run. ठीक हो गई इसलिए रनिंग के लिए. Oh, how can? Okay, right. We'll accept that. That's okay. I like this. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not accusing anybody of the strategy on the trickier lines. It's okay. Again, goes behind the keeper. 2 more runs to the total. Very good over. Very, very good over from Durga. Just 5 runs off this over. Last ball coming up. Deep square leg. Single taken. 18 overs gone. Very good over. As I said, only 6 from this. 166 for 3. So the B1 bowlers have finished their quota of overs. 8 overs, 73 for 2. Wow, that's big. That's huge. A lot of runs being scored against the B1 bowlers, especially by Jili and Moni Purti. Two more overs. I think now Sita Lakshmi will bowl one and probably Ramya has one. No timing. No timing. Will only be a single down to deep square leg. That will bring back Jamuna on strike. That was wide down the leg side, but still played behind the keeper. 2 more runs to the total. Satyavati not keeping. That is one strategy which has not gone right to Andhra Pradesh. Number 2, they have not attacked a batter at one end. And number 3, B1 bowlers have given away a lot of runs. 8 overs, 73 for 2. Mika may be good in terms of keeping, but she has let go of a lot of runs, especially by not collecting the throw properly. Again, huge pressure, I should tell. See, again, in a semi-final match, you need your expert players in the expert positions. And I understand why Satyavati has gone outside near the ropes, because they need a strong fielder on the boundary line. Yes, I agree that. There's no harm in doing that, but keeping is equally important. Again, off the bat, Satyavati, even on the field, does not stop that single. See, again, this is what I was trying to say. 2 more runs on the board. Two runs on the board is actually very, very interesting, because that will again bring back Jili, and then Jili will now give the strike back to Jamuna. I was, I think, waiting for Fulla to come in, so that's why I said Jila, maybe. Fulla Soren needs to come out to bat very soon, but she's not got that. Another single. So that'll be 2 runs. Oh, Ramya, I think is just pulling up a little bit on the legs. 19 overs gone, 176 for 3. Not able to believe this one. Ramya had 2 more overs up her sleeve. Priyanka, who's given away 11 runs of 1 over, has come back to bowl the last over. Again, a little error in strategy, I think, from Andhra Pradesh. Ramya was a premium bowler. Could have actually gone in. But I think because she was not comfortable, I think she was pulling her leg a little in the last ball when that ball was being bowled. Not off the bat, hitting her outside the leg stump, so that'll be a dot ball. I think that is the only reason why Ramya is not bowling the last over. Probably just pulling up a little bit of a cramp. Let's see that. 2 dot balls, that's very good. Priyanka started off well, no complaints here. Now hang on, is it off the glove? It should be. 2 more runs. 2 more runs. So finally, Jilly gets strike in the last over. Oh, what's this? What happened in the last over, this last ball? Ramya, there, because of that limp. Maybe because of that, she's not bowled the last over. Yeah, that should be the only reason why she's not come out to bowl. Priyanka now. Wanted to bowl before the umpire came in. Umpire said, hang on, dear. Let me stand in my place. Big shot. Nobody at long on. That's running away towards that boundary. Satyavati has a lot of work to do. Oh! Stops it at the nick of the moment. Let's see that again. Has her finger touched the boundary ropes? Will be interesting to watch. Was this? The ball was running away very, very quickly towards that boundary ropes. Satyavati. Probably now test of times. It's a boundary. It is. But lucky for Andhra, that will not be considered on the official lines. On the camera lines, yes. That's okay. Whatever the umpire probably says. Right. Very lucky. Last ball coming up of this innings. 181. And the Odisha will not be very happy. They have at least 15 to 20 runs short with the way they started off batting. Single only. So that is 2 runs on the board. So that's 183 for 3. That's how they finished their innings with. And Andhra Pradesh need 184 to probably go through to the finals. And Odisha will have to pull down Andhra at 182 to reach the finals. We'll come back soon with the second innings. Second innings has begun after the first over. 6 for no loss. Good over from Pula Soren, the captain. Gave away only 6 runs. It's very good. And now Parbati is come on to bowl as well. As the team says, she's come out of her injury. And she came to run. Now she is also come out to bowl as well. Chandrakala on strike with the bat. Satyavati wants that single. Yes, she will run hard and she will make sure that 2 runs will be added to the total. Satyavati, the strong opener, the captain. He was just pushing Ramya for that couple of runs. It's not a very big total in terms of the runs, but in terms of pressure in the semi-finals, yeah, it is a big one. Nice shot towards the backward of square leg for another single. Straight back to the bowler. Parbati will not allow that single to be taken away. Satyavati knows it. 174 more needed, so 184 the target. So that's what I was trying to say. In terms of the runs, that might not look too big, but in terms of the pressure, batting second in the semi-finals, chasing, that's a dot ball hitting the shoes outside the line of the leg stump. He was hitting the gloves, but still no single taken away. End of the over. Another very good over from Odisha. Parbati also just giving away 4 runs. 2 overs gone, 10 for no loss. Pula Soren with the third over. Bowls a very, very wide delivery. Let's see that again. She came in to bowl a quicker delivery, but just was going down the leg side too much. Captain, vice captain of the Indian team. Yeah, 173 is what is needed. Goes away towards that deep backward of square leg. Another single only. Shot, but straight to the bowler, Pula Soren. Again, she started off this over also very, very nicely. Just a wide and a single in this. Another single, and that will be 2 runs on the board. Good shot again, straight towards deep square leg. Only one, so these singles probably might not work too much. Another 2 runs. So starting off with the B1 batter in a big run chase, Chandrakala and Satyavati just trying to reduce as much as possible from this total. What is Odisha put up on the board? Third over. Last ball, big shot. Nice timing, but there, Gilly, you can't beat Gilly at square leg. Only a single. End of 3 overs, scoring 6 runs per over, which is good. Fulla Soren helping out Satyavati to tie up the laces, which is good. That's nice to see a sportive spirit there. The idea was right, but the timing was totally not right there. Sulochana Singh behind the wickets. She's a very good keeper for sure. Parvati comes back for her second over. Now that shot that comes across towards deep backward of point. Correction, deep backward of square leg for another single. Huge appeal. They're thinking that it was on the shoes. Yes, it was, but that's down the leg side. See, this is the pressure that Odisha also can exert on the Andhra batters. Look at this. Straight. And it was from the gloves. Everybody just checking on Chandrakala if she's okay, and probably the specs, especially. I'll tell you what, the thick dark black specs that will be worn by all the B1 players is to actually avoid any sort of a small little advantage that they might probably garner. And that is what Chandrakala is facing the issue with that completely thick black specs, because the B1 batters, When they score from the bat like that, that's 2 runs. Satyavati needs to run back. She has to run back. No, they will not probably take that chance. Let's look at that once again. Parbati, I think now she's completely come out of that injury that she probably had while batting. But look at this. Chases the ball and throws the ball down back very soon. Another very good over from Odisha. Just 3 runs of this. Satyavati needs to stroke it around and keep strike. Yeah, for the 5th over. 4 overs, 22 for no loss. It's a very slow and steady start. No ball. No ball as well. Oh, right. How did that happen? Now that'll help. That'll probably help. Anup is giving that signal a little later. Thought about it for a while. Gave that as a no ball. Ramya completely helping out Chandrakala out there. And probably marking the guard and also covering the stumps. Yeah, she's standing on that leg stump but has that middle and off stump guard. From the bat again. Nice stop from Phula Soren. Is it? There at square leg. Yes, that's the captain. But still will scramble through for that couple of runs on the board. Will keep strike. Chandrakala with that. 4 overs, 25 for no loss. Now watch this for the good effort from captain Phula Soren. It was strongly hit from Chandrakala. There, diving away towards the right. She puts more than 100% of the field every time. And she wants her players also to do the same. But I wonder why she was not batted correctly in this tournament. Phula is a very, very good batter for India and of course for Odisha. I think she's got more number of players ahead of her who are even more stronger. And they're waiting, I think, for Phula for the right time to come in. She kisses the ball as well. Rachna Jana. When she bats, she kisses the bat, and now when she bowls, she's kissing the ball. And she's got that good habit, probably for good luck. Bowled, gone. All that has worked out. Good luck. Kissing the ball. Everything has worked out. First wicket there for Odisha. As Chandrakala missed out a very straight delivery. Let's watch that again. Now watch this. This is how she takes her guard, and now see what she does. Boom. There. That kiss. That important second kiss as well for the ball. And then, second one a bit longer. And then asks her fielders to be ready as well. And then she goes in and gets that all-important wicket of Chandrakala. This is what she did yesterday as well. We noticed what she does when she bats. Goes ahead and kisses the bat. And now, there, that good luck charm works out. Rachna Jana introduced into the attack. Pays off for Phula Soren. Odisha, of course, jubilated because they have dismissed the B1 batter. I think Ramya will probably come at number 3. Yeah, again. She's kissed the ball and also she's thanked the heavens for that. I think now it's Priyanka. Should have definitely gone in with Ramya maybe at number 3. But no, they're going in with Priyanka. Hit away. Rachna will stop it right there. Badra girl. There, Rachna from Odisha. What a good contributor she is. Yesterday, there she goes for her very correct mannerism. Very lucky mannerism. Goes towards that mid wicket as well for that single. 4 overs. It's been gone very quiet for Odisha. Again there, look at her, look at her. She just completely believes in all that. Yeah, again the second kiss goes in. Now, watch out. Very well bowled as well. Oh, straight over. Chance. Probably going down. She'll not be happy with that one. Jilly, she's a very, very good fielder. Right, the kiss and the ball worked out from Rachna, but not from Jilly. Look at this. It's a big wicket of Satyavati. Played it in the air. It is a chance. It's an easy chance considering how strong a fielder Jilly is. Those are all much, much easily caught than that one. That's square leg. Another single taken away. Last ball, Satyavati plays away towards that deep backward of square for a single. Will keep strike. 5 was gone and 1 run less than 6 runs per over there. 29 for 1 now. Let's look at that missed opportunity again. Satyavati. I'll tell you how important this is. If it was Tamil Nadu, we would have said Halwa catch, but this is Rasavali catch. She dropped it there. Rasavali, of course, is a very famous sweet in Odisha, I've been told. Jilly should have eaten that. And she dropped that one, and the disappointment. Yeah, we can see that. Jamuna comes in. Now Jamuna Rani Tudu, the B1 bowler. First B1 bowler coming into the attack and inside the power play. Bowls a ball which goes very wide outside the leg stump. The coaches were actually speaking a lot of things of what the team management, the association from the states and everybody are doing in another wide. Of course, we heard what Venki, the Andhra coach, was speaking about. Ajay Reddy, the Arjuna awardee, of course, has given away a lot of time to this women's team in organizing lovely camps, training camps, going to schools and picking up talents. And Venki was mentioning about how important that is to find talent from the school level itself, third wide. And that is the job of the coaches, to nurture good talent, nurture good players, come across and do well. Speak of coaches, one big coach of Team India is celebrating his birthday today. Our very own Karnataka boy, Karnataka man now I should say, Rahul Dravid. Happy birthday, Mr. Jamie. This is a very big opportunity for us from Cabby and Samarthanam. We wish you a very, very happy birthday, coach of Indian team, Rahul Dravid. Good shot, very good shot on the reverse. That'll beat that fielder. It's a B1 fielder at short third field, and that's a boundary. That's a first boundary for Andhra. Much, much needed. Yeah, speak of a man who scores a lot of boundaries, Rahul Dravid. And Satyavati does the same. Reverse, hits it, and goes through towards that vacant region at deep third. First boundary for Andhra. They need more of those. Fulla is the call. Yeah, and they're not happy. Jilly is giving her peace of mind to Jula. There you go. Once again, what's that? It was always Phula who always is very, very aggressive. But look at Jilly now. She comes and says, Phula, come on, what are you trying to do? A little late, I think, Phula, on that throw. Keep this replay going. Watch there. Jilly comes across and Phula says, Phula, come on. What happened? I never seen that happen. Phula getting shouted. Always it is Phula who does that. That shows the aggressiveness of this Odisha team. They don't let go anything to that word called easiness. Jamunarani Tudu. Again, been a very costly over. 10 runs of this already. 10 runs of this already. This is the over. This is the over that Andhra wanted. First B1 over. And they are happy that within just 3 deliveries, 10 runs have already been taken. I'll tell you what. 5 wides and Jilly again. Look at that. She's pumped up for the semi-finals. Yeah. Much needed aggression. She's not even sparing the B1. Says, I don't care whether you are B1 or B2. I want you to bowl right on the stumps. That's what she says. That is what you want actually. 5 wides in this over. She's not happy. She's definitely not happy and I don't complain. That is the aggression you need in any sort of job that you do. Full commitment, full passion. You can't keep complaining, saying that person didn't do the job, this person didn't do the job. It's what you have done. Brilliant. That goes inside the wide line. This was the previous wide that happened, and after that, see what happens. Jilly, there. She comes in and says, come on. No, I will not allow this. Phula may be the captain, but I am also completely involved in here. That's what you need. You can't be having just one aggressive person. 2 is much better. Aggression with a cause. That's what you need. Aggression with a good cause. That's always welcome. Reverse. Does well. Finally does well, the keeper. I should say Sulochana. Let's see that again. She was not in the right position to probably gather that ball. Started to fumble, but then, does well. Nice shot, but there is Rachna at behind of deep square leg. Six overs, power play gone, 41 for 1. Rohimunda. Another B1 bowler comes into the attack. This is the time Satyavati needs to run quickly. All right, direct hit was much closer, but the overthrow, Fulla Soren now needs to run in and stop that ball behind the boundary ropes and needs to return it back. It should have been only 1 run. It has resulted now in 3. My God. Again, direct hit is what is needed. Again, there's an overthrow. What is happening, Odisha? This is the second time that this happened. Priyanka will now not come back for the 3rd run. Oh, twice this happened at mid-wicket. Odisha will not be happy with this. Jilly, again for the second time, does this. Nothing wrong with her, I'll tell you what, nothing wrong with her, but she has to understand that it's a B1 bowler. I understand Jilly shouted on the others, but now who's going to shout on Jilly for that error? B1 bowler can't be throwing in so hard at the stumps. Yes, she's right for the throw that has to be going in for the direct hit. A wide ball. Watch out, Jilly. Watch her. She says, hey, that's it. She says, come on. Played away towards that fine leg by Priyanka. Another single. Oh, right, again, did that carry. Second time. Jilly. Throw as well, not been collected properly by Sulochana. And the throw came in from, of course, Fulla Soren in the deep. But let's watch that. This ball carried. This is the second chance. Satyavati. There, watch this. Oh, was dying on her. Yes, it was low, was dying on her. Can't call that a full chance, at least a 50% chance. So 1.5 catch gone down against Satyavati. And then this run out. Sulochana had to collect the ball properly. 50 on the board for Andhra. Fighting 50, I should say. Dot ball. Now again, what is happening here? Run out, yes. Run out, yes, no problem. But the catch goes down. Jilly is not having a good day. Yesterday she caught twice. But today she's dropped Satyavati twice. Full drops there. Second one. But the run out is inflicted. Sulochana does well. Priyanka does not reach back in time. Yeah, 2 catches gone down. They're asking Jilly to cool down. Yeah, probably that is a discussion in the hurdle. That's what would have been the talk. 50 for 2 now as Ramya walks in with Ravni. B1 batter, strong B1 batter, Ravni. We know what she can do. She did all the wonders against Nepal just that last month ago in Mumbai. She plays for that Indian contingent. She opened the innings as well in one of the matches. Strong V1 batter. Rachana Jena will come in to continue her second over as Basanti runs away towards that deep backward of square leg. Huge appeal. I think that was hitting the bat. It was hitting the bat. No problem there. Ravni, first ball. Off the bat, but straight to the bowler. Rachana Jena. She does not allow the batter to take that single away. Again, kisses the ball, no problem. On the line, yeah, it'll be a wide. It'll be a wide, yeah. On the line will also be wide. So Anup decides the umpire. 132 now, and Satyavati has got 2 chances. Ravni now strokes very confidently towards that square leg region. Couple of runs off the mark. Now Ravni was under a bit of a pressure. Ravani now is off the mark with that couple of runs. Good over again from Rachana Jena. Just 4 runs of this. Nicely timed towards fine leg. Will only be a 1. Satyavati, of course, will have strike. It was gone 55 for 2. Needed almost 11 runs and over from here on in. Right, this was the first occasion where the catch was being dropped. Rachana Jena bowled towards Satyavati. This was the catch, first one. Yeah, just went over of Jilly. That was the first proper drop, and the run out after that also was a catch drop. White ball again. Will reach that boundary. Much needed. Big shot. Very, very big shot. This is what I said. A big B1 player for India. Ravani. Again, nice timing. That's running away towards that deep mid wicket again. Couple of more runs. So 12 runs coming off two deliveries from Ravani's bat. This was the boundary that was being scored. 8-run ball. Yeah, misfield there at square leg. Ball ran away towards that deep square leg for 8 runs. Much needed 8 runs for Andhra Pradesh. No ball that is. Rohi Munda can't do that. Again, Ravani strokes it towards that deep point region. So this is 5 runs now on the total. I think no ball. And yes, I think Ravani needs to come back on strike. Yeah, she needs to. Let's see that ball again. 5 runs of this ball. Rohi Munda can't afford to do this. No ball outside that center line. Ravani, nice strong shot towards that point and deep point. 5 runs. Costly over. Costly over this. Andhra would have wanted this over. Another delivery that was closer to that line. Throw again. Pula Soren misses out this time. Chile not happy. Couple of more runs. 4 runs yet. Ravani has walked out and has increased the hopes of the Andhra supporters. That ball was very close to the no ball again. Big shot straight to Jilly at mid wicket. Jilly went in for the throw. Fulla came in at the right time but did not gather it. Running between the wickets also was very good. Again, Ravani times it towards point. Will only be a single this time. Thankfully, a single. Ramya runs in. Good running. Let's see that previous ball. 9 overs gone, 81 for 2. Big over, Rohi Munda's previous over. "26 runs coming off that ninth over was huge. Again, nicely played towards that deep fine region. Brings Ravni on strike. Ravani, as I said, tenth over, starting off very nicely. Again, two more runs added to the total. 100 now needed, exactly. So from the time Ravani has come in, she's changed this run change in a very positive manner for Andhra Pradesh. Has gone out there and scored 26 of just 10 deliveries, which is very good. Now what Odisha needs to do is probably stop Satyavati from rotating that strike. Very simple. Why have fielders deep? She's played 28 deliveries. She's ran for 10 overs. She'll be tired. She'll not take a very quick single. Bring in the fielders closer. See, that is how you need to play on the batsman's mind, on the batting side's mind. I can see a lot of empty spaces. Deep square leg, deep fine. Fulla standing very deep. Jilly also, of course, at mid-wicket. But it is a little deeper. There is a single available there. On the offside, it's again acres of spaces left empty and open. If you want to break this partnership now, because see now what Satyavati has done is very clearly put Ravani back on strike. So stop that gap. See again, very simple. Single again. That's all she'll be happy with, and you don't have to take any extra pressure and tension in terms of stopping the ball. Of course, Jilly will be unhappy even with that single, but what Jilly needs to also think along with Fulla is to bring the field in. Bringing the field in for Ravani is not a good idea. She's already scored a boundary, 10 balls, 26 runs. So bringing the field in for her as a B1 batter might not be a good idea, because she's a strong B1, and I know that the fielders don't come in so close than for a regular B1. They are just on the edge of the circle, but why not for Satyavati? I just ask, why not? Try for 1 over. This is how you need to think as a captain, as a team. Hits it with the bat. Again, see, even with the field in close, there'll be a couple of runs. Again, stroke straight towards covers. There's a still little misfield from that fielder Parvati, who's not injured now. 10 overs gone, 88 for 2. Rohimunda again comes back. Previous over she gave away 26 runs. Will be under pressure. Starts with the dot ball. Starts with the dot ball. Satyavati. Oh God. Satyavati judging that wide delivery a little wrongly. Good single, very good single. Jilly with a nice throw, good all-round cricket, good shot. Straight to Jilly, but Ramya took upon the throw. Satyavati on that occasion, what's this? She played a very strong shot. Yeah, there. Straight to Jilly. And the running between the wickets. Yeah, very nice. Very good. Now for Ravani, they do have a fielder right at third slip. The ball goes towards the offside for a single again. So 2 more runs. So they are thinking of the field for sure. They are really thinking of the field. And even for Ravani, they do have a deep square leg, which is correct, because she's a very, very strong B1 batter. No ball. Nice stop. Very good fielding. Let's watch that again. It's a B1 fielder. Padmini Tudu. Very, very good stop. And there you go. Outside the off stump. Yeah, diving effort. Very nice. And then Basanti throws it away. Balls is gone into the gap towards that deep point region. Again, how important this innings from Ravani is all about. There were a lot of fielders on the square, but Ravani plays the ball in front of square. I have never seen any B1 batter time the ball so well. Look at this. In front of square towards mid-wicket. That allowed Satya and Ramya to come back for the second run. So 2 runs on the board. Pula needs to stop that fumbling. She needs to cover the ball, collect it and throw it in nicely. Andhra outlet now is getting a little chirpy and noisy. Another nice shot. Straight, of course, to Rachna Jena for a single. Jamuna Rani Tudu for her second, rather third over now. Again, a very, very good shot. This semi-finals is, I think, Odisha versus Ravani. That is what is happening. 100 on the board with that for Andhra. Yeah, the Andhra team out there, as I said, kind of getting noisy and chirpy. Venki is watching out the required rate and everything, but Ravi and the entire team, they are getting behind Ravani for sure. She's moved on to 40. And the keeper once again checks Ravani's specs. It is all okay. It's fine. Ravani can't see. We know. The B1 specs is very important. I'll tell you what, even if they can see, look at the timing from the B1 batter. There is Satyavati, there is Ramya, there is others as well, but how do you judge as a timing? Look at this. Even by wearing such big black goggles, they can run for another one. Is it? No, run out. Oh, unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Ramya does not run back in very safely. Very unfortunate. Ravani needs to go back. Running between the wickets. This will be a big, big blow for Andhra. She was batting tremendously well on 40. I was just praising her timing sense. Odisha were completely worried about the Ravani's specs position, where always it comes down or anything. But now they don't have to worry too much because the run out has been inflicted. Required run rate is almost as close as the needed as well. 81 of 52, which is still possible. Sanya Sema has come out to bat. Towards that deep backward of square leg for another single. Straight to Fulla Soren in the deep. Now the running, or rather the scoring rate will go down drastically. Satya now needs to just take up that extra responsibility now. She's tiring up. Also very fit, no problem. But just day before she had been taken to the hospitals as well for a little scan. And the doctor just very clearly told her, you've dehydrated. You've not drank water. You've not eaten food properly. You've dehydrated. That's what the doctor said. And now the hydration in this run chase is much needed from Satyavati. As a captain, this is the time. This is the time. Remember, this is a revenge match for Andhra Pradesh. They lost against Odisha in the previous edition in the same semi-finals. And Odisha went on to play the finals against Karnataka in the previous Women's Nationals that was held last year. Time has given Andhra Pradesh another chance to take that revenge back on Odisha. Good shot. Jilly with the dive cannot stop that. A single to end the 12th, 107 for 3. Rachna Jena comes back into the attack for a third over. Straight to Rachna. That's the first kiss. Second kiss. Yeah, 2 kisses before she bowls every ball. And even while batting, 2 kisses to the bat before he faces every ball. Right there in the deep for another single, deep square leg. Good strong fielders in the deep is much needed. Bina Maji, the substitute, has come on. Again, straight to Bina. She's playing there in place of Muni Purti. Very nice to see that Muni played really well, but I hope that injury or that tiredness is not too much. First case, yeah, only one this time from Rachna Jena. Oh, right. Huge appeal, but that's going down the leg side. Let's watch that again. She pressurizes Anish, the umpire. Very experienced umpire. Doesn't take any pressure like that. Look at this. Oh, right. Look at Rachna. Look at Rachna how she appeals. She says, no, you have to give it. Anish says, no, enough. I'm not going to give it. Dot ball down the leg side. Wide was what was expected from Sanya Sema, but no. It was inside the white line. And they're not happy with something. They're really not happy with something. Sulochana has been taken to the task by both Rachna Jena and Phula Soren. Something keeps on going there with the Odisha girls. I don't understand. They are always aggressive. There's something to talk. Oh, hit wicket. Hit wicket. Sanya Sema now needs to come back. Watch that again. Down the leg side, but look at that. Right, wanted to play that ball away. Unfavorable way to get that hit wicket going. Jamuna Rani Tudu comes rather back into the attack. 3 overs 27 for no loss. She's good in terms of how the B1 bowlers have fared. Straight batted shot from Satyavati. Straight towards that mid-off region for a single again. Ramya has walked out to the centre. This is the 7th over from the B1 bowlers from Andhra. Vice Captain Ramya. Big responsibility on her shoulders now. Almost 11 runs needed every over from here on in. Ramni's run out will be a very crucial turning point. Good shot. Gets off the mark. Straight to Phula Soren at deep square leg. Triple 1 for 4. Hit away. Straight towards deep backward of square leg for that single again. Singles. Odisha will not be very worried about that one. Oh God, Satyavati wanted to play that ball but leaves the ball right between the shoes. Should have been a wide even if she had taken away her left leg away. There. Oh God. This is what happens when there is too many things to think about in the center. 71 of 37, not easy at all. Run rate needed just jumping up now. 12 runs on over. So every ball, Andhra needs couple of runs in every ball. Makes room. Hits it towards the point region, will be a single only. It'll just be a single. $14 overs gone, 114 for 4. Rohi Munda has now come back to bowl her last over. Been very costly. Nice shot, that's gone behind the keeper, but there is protection out there. Basanti comes across at that deep fine. They should not drop the shoulders down now. They should really keep up that attacking spirit up, Andhra. Fitness, agility, and that endurance. Now everything will be under question. It's 12 here in Hubballi, 12:10, and the sun is right up on the head. So that will be a testing time as well for Satyavati and Ramya. Two very, very good players of Andhra. But this required rate is now climbed to 12 runs an over exactly. Couple of runs every ball is what is needed. And add to the problems, this is the last over of the B1 bowlers. After this, there will be the B2 and the B3 bowlers. So whatever should be taken as risks should be taken in this 404 deliveries that is remaining. That will help the wide delivery. Seven overs, 78. So they are more costlier than the Andhra B1 bowlers. Andhra gave away 8 overs, 73, and they picked up 2 wickets as well. Of course, Rohi Munda's 26 run over was a problem where Ravani actually took her to the cleanings. Straight to mid-on for another single only. Rohi Munda scores a 50. She's given away 50 runs in the bowling department today. Costly bowler. Wants a single, needs to hurry now. Satyavati running between the wickets. She's tired, she's gone. She's gone. Oh, as I said, the fitness, the endurance, everything will be questioned. It was not a very strong shot from Ramya. She was pushing Satyavati for that single. Satyavati just gave up even before she crossed that center line in the wicket. Captain run out. Has to now go back for 39. Odisha feeling that they have booked the slot almost. They're just waiting for the berth confirmation in the finals. 118 for 4 now. Now watch this. The shot was played on, not even crossing that. There, she gave up there itself, Satyavati. Even before she crossed that center line, she had to hurry. She really had to hurry. 66 more needed. Of 32 deliveries. Not going to be easy. Not going to be really easy, this one. Karuna has come out as a B1 batter. And Ramya needs to really run to that danger end very quickly. She did run. 120 now. Can Andhra pin their hopes on Ramya now? Is a big question. This is the last recognized pair as well. As you can see in the backdrop, Delhi is warming up. Yeah, that's the next semi-final that's coming up. Karnataka, Delhi, big one. That's also a revenge game for Delhi. As in the previous edition, of course, Karnataka actually knocked out Delhi off the competition. We'll see that after 5 overs or 64 runs. Parvati now comes back into the attack. The B1 bowlers have finished their quota of overs. "85 runs of the B1 bowlers." Yeah, that's very good. But remember, there was the 26 run over where Ravani actually really punished Rohimunda. Again, straight to the bowler. Pressure building. Required red. Oh, no ball, that is. That'll help. No ball. Parvati. Let's look at that once again. The center line is a no ball indicator, and I always keep saying that like a TT match, if you're a server in a TT, that's a table tennis board, first bounce should be in your half. That is what the bowling format in this format of the game is all about. First bounce should be in the bowler. In the bowler's is half. "125. Ramya now. Yeah, singles. All that now Karuna has to do is believe in herself. This is still not done. This is still not over. Anything can still happen until the last ball or the last run is scored. They need to believe in that fact. That is what cricket is all about. And Odisha, they will not allow Andhra to believe maybe. They will probably go out there and make life really tough for Andhra. Nicely played away towards square leg. Single only. Yeah, right. That'll be 2 runs. That is still more needed from this last delivery where Karuna will face strike. Can she hit one away? Can she hit one in the gap? Can there be anything that is jumping that score line up? Now just watch this. Satyavati was run out for the amount of energy that she had lost running between the wickets. Instead of changing up Satyavati, they are sticking on with Satyavati for running between the wickets for Karuna as well. How right a decision is that is also a little discussable. Not debatable, discussable. 129 for 5 after 16. 55 more. Single will bring Karuna back on strike. Again, Rachna Jana kisses the ball away. Yeah, it is in the gap. Now see, just imagine this one. Yeah, of course, just a single, but not again Satyavati running here, but just imagine a fresh pair of legs running for the B1 batter. You convert those ones into twos, put the pressure on the opposition. That's what you need when you are down. And I always speak of the strategies for the team which is actually trailing behind, because that is the fun of cricket, isn't it? When the team which is trailing behind, which makes a comeback and makes the game more interesting. That's what we want to see. Like in a big blockbuster, where the hero gets knocked down by the villain initially in the storyline, and then when the hero comes back, that is where the story becomes more exciting, isn't it? Now Andhra, to come back in this game, they really need a heroic effort. Probably need a superhero effect, not just heroic. And that superhero effort can come in from Karuna is what Andhra's supporters will be thinking. Odisha have no problem. They can just go on finishing up these overs. They've, of course, not fielded well. B1 bowlers have not even actually bowled well. But the only big major turning point is Ravani's wicket. How important that is. She scored 40 of just 18, 20 deliveries. That's all. 16 deliveries to be precise. Wow. Humongous strike rate, that one. 40 of 16. Just imagine if she would have been there. And that's why she's in the Indian team as a first preference, first circle B1 player. Very strong, Ravani. I still remember her knock against Nepal. She opened the innings against Nepal. Very strong Nepal side, I should say. Simu Das, Ravani, all strong B1 players for India. Of course, we'll miss Simu Das in this tournament for Rajasthan, the captain. Rajasthan did not qualify. 48 more needed. Last ball of this 17th over, 136 for 5. From the bat, good diving stop there from Basanti. Will only be a couple of runs. Will keep strike though, Karuna. That's at least good there for Andhra. But this run rate, the required has jumped to 16 now. Fulla Soren comes back into the attack. The captain straight to Jilly again at square leg. This is going through with the motions, I feel now, for Andhra. Unless and until there is a big momentum turning over, they still need that 15-18 run over one. Just that one over. Can Ramya do it? Is a very important question. She needs to play a little unorthodox shots here. The orthodox shots like this are not working. It's just going to there. Look at this, Jilly in the deep, a deep backward of square. Straight to Jilly again. It's a good run chase. It would have been much better and best if Ravani would have stayed on. Definitely there will be talks about that in the post-match presentation. Again, only that single. Good shot. Only a couple of runs on the covers. .37 more needed of 2 overs. 147 for 5 now, Andhra. A white ball to start off this over, Parvati. Another single only. These singles are not helping out any cause here for Andhra. Now Karuna, she really needs to do something else because 33 is still very, very far away. 33 of 10 deliveries. Ramya, they should not give up. That's been the problem. The fighting spirit should not die down. No, that was very close for being called as a no ball, but I think it was inside the line. Anish is giving it as a legal delivery as well. What's this? Marginal to be inside the center line. Dot ball, and now another couple of runs. That's it. I think somewhere Odisha will get their berth confirmation very, very soon in the finals. They've booked their tickets. Confirmation of the berths, will happen after 7 deliveries. So 30 more needed. This has been a very good bowling performance, even with those 3 drop catches, even with those B1 bowlers giving away 85 runs. Somewhere the batters of Andhra have actually not done what exactly has to be done. Couple of runs, okay, not be any problems with that. Sukram Maji will be a happy coach. 19 overs gone, 156 for 5. Last over. Good stop. Very, very good stop by Basanti. Couple of runs to the board. I think that's what Fulla will be really happy of. Another single down to square leg. I think this is becoming much more easier now for Odisha. Second time in 2 years consecutively they have eliminated Andhra Pradesh. And Andhra Pradesh, they need to find ways to overcome this hurdle called Team Odisha. Slow ball from Fulla. It's played away towards mid-wicket. They will not come back for a second one. Because it's Basanti. Oh, they will. They will come back for a second one. 4 runs on the board. That's good. That's very, very good. And Basanti, with that diving effort, throw just took a little more time. Satya runs in along with Ramya to put Karuna back on strike. The intention is right, but I think it's now died down more often than not. Very disappointing end to the tournament for Andhra, but Odisha, once again, the defending champions are going through to the finals to defend their title. What a lovely, strong team this team Odisha is all about. Oh, direct hit and gone, Ramya. Oh, can you believe this? Being that casual running. I think Basanti out there at square leg. Look at this for the direct hit. Ramya just dropping the shoulders. Can't complain too much in this situation of the game. First up, they'll be eliminated. 2, they have once again faced that big hurdle called Team Odisha. They don't know how to break that jinx. Last delivery remaining. Stroked away. That's it. The defending champions have once again gone to the finals of this IndusInd Bank Women National T20 Tournament. Odisha win this match by 19 runs. The defending champions have cruised along towards the finals once again. And Andhra will be thinking what to do to break this big barrier against Odisha. Very disappointing effort from them. Andhra Pradesh will once again be feeling we have been eliminated once again from Odisha. That's a celebration of the defending champions. Much needed and much to the delight of every supporter of Odisha. We will see you soon with these visuals in the post-match presentation as well. Welcome to this post-match presentation of the semi-final number 1 that happened between Odisha and Andhra Pradesh. And once again, Odisha, like in the previous edition, have actually knocked out Andhra Pradesh and have gone through to the finals of this IndusInd Bank Presents Women T20 National Tournament. Congratulations to Odisha. They become our first finalists. And before we go ahead and give the accolades away to the players and everything, Cabby and Samarthanam wants to thank our title sponsors, IndusInd Bank. Thank you so much, IndusInd Bank, for being there as a very, very strong sponsor and being there always to make sure this wonderful T20 tournament in the national level has gone on to become a huge success here in Hubballi. And to introduce to the presentation party of this afternoon of the semi-final number 1, I do have Mr. Sachin, who's there. Thank you, Mr. Sachin, for coming in here. Director of Lakshmi Narayana Biotech. Thank you so much, Sabre, for your time. And then next to him is Mr. Uday. He's a trustee of Samarthanam Trust, JC member of CABI and KCAB. Thank you so much, Uday Sabre, for your continued support. And next to him is Chandrasekhar KN as well, the chairman of the Women's National Competition here, GC member of CABI and, of course, trustee of KCAB. Thank you, Uday Sabre, for your support. And then our very own Mr. John David is there with us. He's a GC member of CABI and also he is the man responsible for the global development for the sport, for the disabled. Thank you so much, Mr. David, for your time. And next to him is Mr. Chandrakant, who's looking sharp and nice in his formal wear today. Thank you so much, Chandrakant, for your time. He's the General Secretary of KCAB as well. And next to him is Krishna Ramani. Thank you so much, Krishna Ramani Ore. Because of Mr. Krishna Ramani, we are able to probably consider and go ahead and conduct this sort of national tournament here in this part of our Karnataka as well, in Hubballi and in and across. Right, first to go ahead, I will really want to have a talk with Satya. I'm sure she'll be very disappointed. Satya, please do come up quickly. Come, Satya. I know it's a little bad day. I can't help. There will be such days. Satya, ఏడొద్దు అని చెప్పా. I was just talking to her in the dinner table last night. I said, whatever happens, don't let your emotions through. But yeah, it is very easily said than done. It is tough. But ఎక్కడ సత్య రవణి రన్ అవుటా అదే మేజర్ టర్నింగ్ పాయింటా?
అది ఒక టర్నింగ్ పాయింట్ సార్ యాక్చువల్లీ. బట్ మా టీంలో ఏమైందంటే అందరూ కొత్త ఫీల్డర్స్ అంటే కొత్త ప్లేయర్స్ వచ్చారు వితౌట్ ఎనీ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్. చిన్న పిల్లలు కొంచెం ఫీల్డింగ్లో మిస్ అవ్వడం వల్ల రవణి రన్ అవుట్ అవడంతో ఇంకా కొంచెం ఎక్కువ ఛాన్స్ ఇచ్చాం వాళ్ళకి.
Yeah, that has been the problem. She said new players coming in, they need to get that coordination right. And ఒక్క విషయం, ఇప్పుడు కీపింగ్లో అఫ్ కోర్స్ నువ్వు బౌండరీలో అక్కడ ఉండి అక్కడి బౌండరీస్ అన్నీ సేవ్ చేసింది, ఓకే, వెరీ గుడ్. కానీ కీపింగ్లో మేము ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేసాం సత్యవతి కీపర్, మన ఇండియా కీపర్ కీపింగ్ చేస్తుందని. వాట్ వాస్ దట్ స్ట్రాటజీ, సత్య?
యాక్చువల్లీ ఫీల్డర్స్ కొంచెం తక్కువ ఉండే. మిక్కాతో పోలిస్తే నేను ఫీల్డింగ్ కొంచెం బాగా చేస్తాను, వికెట్ కీపింగ్ చేస్తాను. కానీ వికెట్ కీపింగ్ అక్కడ బ్యాక్ ఫీల్డర్స్ ఉన్నారు కాబట్టి వికెట్ కీపింగ్ అంత మిస్ చెయ్యరు అని నేను ఇక్కడ ఫీల్డింగ్ కోసం వచ్చాను.
I understand, because of that boundary riders who have been very less compared to the other teams in Andhra. Yeah, see, that is what we want to talk. The learning process, that is what has been very clear. It is not that, acha kela, baga idin there and all that. Because of all that, what is that which is not gone right is what the captain is talking to us. That is very good. Last question to you, Satya, here. Again, what do you have to tell about Odisha? Again, this is the second time that Andhra is not able to break the wall called Team Odisha in the semi-finals, losing against them for the second time.
యాక్చువల్లీ ఈసారి మేము అంత ఈజీగా ఏమి ఇవ్వలేదు గేమ్. లాస్ట్ టైంతో పోలిస్తే ఈసారి చాలా టఫే ఇచ్చాము అనుకుంటున్నాను మేము. యాక్చువల్లీ మా ఫీల్డర్స్ కొంచెం కొత్త వాళ్ళు, లేకపోతే ఖచ్చితంగా గెలిచే వాళ్ళమని అనుకుంటున్నాం. ఫస్ట్ మా బ్యాటర్స్కి క్లాప్, B1 బ్యాటర్స్ చాలా బాగా ఆడారు. అండ్ ఫీల్డింగ్ కొంచెం బాగుంటే గెలిచే అవకాశం ఉండేది అనుకుంటున్నాం. అండ్ ఎనీవేస్ కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్ ఒడిశా.
Lovely. And also, Satya, again, Odisha in the finals. Do you think they will defend their title defend చేసుకుంటారా?
సార్ యాక్చువల్లీ క్రికెట్లో ఏది చెప్పలేము, ఎవరు విన్ అవుతారు ఎవరు లూజ్ అవుతారని. ఏమో కర్ణాటక గెలవచ్చు అండ్ ఒడిశా కూడా గెలవచ్చు. ఎవరు గెలుస్తారని నేనైతే ఇప్పుడు చెప్పలేను. బట్ ఎనీవేస్ కంగ్రాచులేషన్స్ బోత్ టీమ్.
Lovely. Wait on, Satya. Wait here. You will have to collect your participation certificates as well from our dignitaries. Please go ahead. Mr. Uday, Chandrasekhar, Mr. David, everybody join in hands. Chandrakant Aure, please join in hands and give Satyavati the participation certificates there for Andhra Pradesh. Of course, eliminated from the semi-finals. And it was a very, very good tournament for them. They won all their league matches, but in the semi-finals, yeah, once again, that big wall called Team Odisha have stopped them. Right. Speaking of that big wall, and yeah, wall. Yeah, come on. Today was Rahul Dravid's birthday as well. So all the very best for the Indian coach. We will all please clap for Rahul Dravid. Of course, he's celebrating his birthday as well today. Speak up with the wall, and wall comes across. But Fula Soren, the captain of Odisha, will now talk to me. Fula, क्या हुआ? बुरा क्यों माने? हंसो थोड़ा, मतलब फाइनल्स पहुंच गए, क्या हो रहा है, मतलब क्या डिस्कशन हुआ? थोड़ा आप खुश नहीं लग रहे हो? हाँ, क्या हुआ? कुछ तो होना, फाइनल पहुंच गए।
हाँ, खुश है।
तो क्या हुआ? पूरा डिस्कशन, मतलब ठीक है, चलो आपका अंदरूनी मामला है, इंटरनल टॉक्स, आई विल नॉट टॉक अबाउट दैट, बट टेल मी हाउ वाज दिस सेमीफाइनल्स? सेमीफाइनल्स कैसा रहा और आंध्रा टीम कैसे खेली?
जैसे फर्स्ट में हमारा थोड़ा बात मिसफील्ड हो रहा था, मुझसे ही खुद से बैकअप ठीक से नहीं आ रही थी, इसलिए मैं थोड़ा नर्वस हो गई थी। और उनके टीम में रवनी सत्यादी, रवनी ने अच्छे से खेला, उसको वो अच्छा खेल रही थी, तो हमको नर्वस लग रहा था कि क्या होगा। बीच में ऐसा हो गया कि एक साइड मैच चला गया था, लेकिन और हमारा टाइम के पीछे हम चल रहे थे। उसके बाद भी सुक्रम भैया, जाफर सर, हम लोगों को गाइड किया, और झिल्ली बसंती थी, ये लोग भी बहुत सपोर्ट किए कि उधर जाओ जल्दी जल्दी करो, इसीलिए हम जीत गए।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, लवली, वेरी वेल स्पोकन, थैंक यू सो मच जिली, एंड ऑल्सो ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट फाइनल्स के लिए। फुला और जिली सब लोग अच्छा खेलो। और एक चीज, रचना के बारे में, अगर किसी और प्लेयर के बारे में अगर आप बताना चाहोगे एक बात, और फाइनल्स में पहुंच जाओगे, रचना के बारे में क्या बताना चाहती हो?
रचना ने आज बहुत अच्छे से फील्डिंग किया और बॉलिंग भी किया, और कल हम आज जैसे बाय मिस्टेक किए थे वो कल नहीं होगा।
बिल्कुल। और किसको एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हो फाइनल्स में, दिल्ली या कर्नाटका, कौन? कोई भी आ रहे आएंगे मारेंगे पता है मुझे, लेकिन किसको आप एक्सपेक्ट किसको कर रहे हो? चलो, हंसी सब कुछ बयां कर देती है, बट whoever comes in, they are all ready, I'm sure. Odisha. Now time for the player of the match award to be given away. 2 consecutive days, back to back, half centuries, and making sure another player of the match. Jilly it is for Odisha. Congratulations Jilly. कल भी आपने player of the match जीता था, आज भी आपको वो player of the match का award मिल रहा है. Right from Mr. Sachin, please go ahead and collect your award of 3,000 rupees. Yeah, from Mr. Sachin, who's the director of Lakshmi Narayana Biotech. Thank you so much, Mr. Sachin, for making time for this. And also, I request Mr. Uday, Chandrasekhar, David, Chandrakant, everybody to please join hands to give Jilly the trophy and the certificates for the player of the match. Second player of the match award to her consecutively. I request you to take that certificate as well. Very good work, Jilly. थैंक यू जिली। आज बात करोगे या कल फाइनल्स में? बोलो। नहीं, कल फाइनल में ही बात करेगी, फाइनल में भी प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच जीत के बात करेगी। दैट इज व्हाट इट इज, बट दैट इज इट हियर। बट वी विल रिक्वेस्ट आवर टीम मेंबर्स टू प्रॉब्ली गिव अ टोकन ऑफ रिमेम्बरेंस टू मिस्टर सचिन। आई रिक्वेस्ट Mr. Chandrasekhar, Uday and David to please hand over the token of remembrance to Sachin for his continued support, the director of Lakshmi Narayana Biotech. Thank you so much for your time here, Sabre. Thanks a lot. Well, that's it in this post-match presentation of the semi-final number 1. Much awaited second finalist is awaited. Who will that be? Delhi or Karnataka? We will find that soon, and we will join you soon in the toss of that second semi-finals. Stay tuned.